Hello, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Hopefully, people are chilling, doing all right. Prepared to watch some awesome Final Fantasy 12 gameplay from yours truly. Thanks for everybody who's currently lurking, just hanging out. I appreciate it. I'm just saying hello to a few people here on the stream before we get started. But yeah, everybody have a good weekend, more or less. Everybody have a wonderful time. Anybody do anything exciting? Please, someone tell me someone did something exciting. All right, let's get going here. Yeah, a lot to do. At least I want to try to get somewhere in the game. Onwood. Yeah, that's right. We just got our new Esper. We just did Still Shrine of Miriam. All that jazz. Everyone's at level 30. Everybody's got all three of their thingies. I forget what they're called. Their missed abilities. There we go. We'll call it that. Let's look at the license boards. There we go. It's Mattias. The Esper Mattias. So we're gonna roll for that one. Before we forget. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Gonna keep on rolling. Alright, that's for the sub wheel. Where are we at? Where are we at? From. Alright. This is the subwheel stuff. This is weird. I hate how it tells you can open wheels, but you can't. Like, I think part of it is because of the ad blocker that I use. Probably why. Alright, so what we're gonna do is copy. I can, like, put the list somewhere else. Alright, and then we will delete all these. Alright, so we got Ash, Balthier, Fran, Vaughn, Pinello, Bosch. Alright, so we're gonna see who ends up getting this Esper. Kind of the point of this. Alright, Pinello. Alright. That's fine by me. So let's eat that. Let's see, does it do anything for Pinello? Where is this thing? No, it does not, but Pinello's the one that gets it. And she has it. Alright. Actually, let's check her other class. Oh! It increases her magic potency, which don't matter because she don't cast spells. So it did give her something, but nothing important. Oh. Sad days. Let's go ahead and kind of get them a little abreast here. Give them their next armor and their next weapon. I feel like spear might be a while. Maybe the pull as well. So maybe she don't need weapon. Need this. And this as well. Oh, this is good. Kind of free up some spots for her accessories here. Status effects. She doesn't do status effects. 50, 50, 50. Numerology. Battle lore here. I don't like the battle lore there. Expose. Battlelore. Battlelore. Giving her all the Battlelore. Alright, let's look at Vaughn. See what Vaughn's doing. I think Mystic Armor were good and Staves were good. Try to get the next Black Magic just in case. Magic Potency is real nice. Yeah, green magic. Why not? Reduce his cost there. Yeah. Why not have him give himself good ether ability here? A little more HP wouldn't hurt. Okay. The Biscuit MP recharge. Magic power when HP's full. HP's never full though. That's such a silly ability. Aegis Ring, Agate Ring, sure. Swiftness is always good. Remedy Lore, yeah. Yep. I like that. Let's do that. Alright, down to 7. Go to Balthier, Foebreaker, Archer. I don't think we need axes. I think we're good on the armors for now. Increase defense when HP is critical. Might matter. I like it. MP when defeating a foe, not as important. Let's increase his HP though. And a little more. Alright, this is, yep. Increase that physical attack. Agate Ring. Cheer. Sight Unseen. Unleash an attack only available when blind. This isn't even any good. I don't know if that's any good. Like, the techniques are so weird in this game, because, like, some of them are, like, really badass, and they are very useful, and some of them are just so gimmicky that you just don't fuck with them. Let's go to Archer. See what we got for Archer. Action, Swift Time. I like it. He could be a potion. Well, yeah, he can be a potion guy, maybe a little bit. Like that. Remedy Lore, sure. Phoenix down. Yep. Like it. Let's just spend the last 20 on here. Just to get it done. Alright, we got Fran, who needs to increase her HP. Let's just get that done. We got, not really Magic Caster. Oh wait, she is. Time Battle Mage, so duration of status effects, that's probably important. Really doesn't have a lot of accessories caught up on. Let's work on that. Alright, cool. Increased block with shield. Magic potency. Magic potency is good. She's good. Alright, we got Bosch. Bosch! Oh, Bosch von Rosenberg of Damaska. Alright, Bosch von... Yeah, let's get you your death here. Alright, Bosch von Rosenberg, whatever. Yeah, let's get these accessories. Dude, why is all the shit so expensive? Let's get this one. He's got accessories here too. Get these. Alright. Doesn't have all his gambits yet. Let's get those. Oh, he's got most of them now. Not all of them, but most of them. 10 points. We got somewhere we can put 10 points at. I don't think he does. Alright. Alright, we got Ash. Our lovely white mage with the blood sword. She is legit using the blood sword right now. I'm trying to make sure we get all their accessories like caught up, because like I keep getting better and better accessories, and like when I go to equip them on these characters, it's like, oh, they can't equip them. I haven't unlocked the goddamn license yet. And it's getting a little annoying. See, infuse is good if you're not a healer, you're low on HP, and you need to heal yourself, and you don't use MP. Like, if you just don't use MP, this is fine. But if you're that, like I said, techniques in this game are so gimmicky. Like, you have to have a particular, like, way about how your character works in order for certain things to be usable. Alright. Oh, yeah. With the crystal shield. And we'll use the rest. Hurry up on this broadsword, so. Come on. Alright, sweet. I think that's everybody. Hell yeah, we're all set up. Ready to, I don't know, figure out what we're doing next. We're going north, I do recall. Once. Got the sorbet, that's this in the waterway. This guy's in the caverns. We completed that one. This one we still have to report. That one's in the waterway. This one's north, but we're not gonna fight him. We'll get our ass kicked. We can go Bajurba and try to fight this guy, but he's also rank 5. Little out of our comfort zone at the moment. Let's check the equipment real quick. Bamboo arrow, or how about fiery arrows? Against a lot of the stuff here, probably fiery arrows are better. See, the armored gear is great for just overall stats, like higher stats. Like the lighter gear will increase your HP total, while The magic gear will increase your MP total. And also increase your magic power. If you're not using magic, so who gives a fuck, right? Alright, Thieves' Cuffs. Probably gonna go on Fawn. Unless I find something better. Reduce MP cost by half. Absorb white. Immune to blind. Being immune to blind's real good. I'm gonna give him that for now. Bond, I think you've earned the Sage's Ring. Just because you have been maining. Literally have been maining, he doesn't run. The person who runs out MP the most is always the healer. I want to give it. I almost want to just give it to Ash, because she's the white mage. Yeah, she gets Sage's Ring. Alright, well, she doesn't need the Dawn Shard. We'll give Vaughn the Thief's Cuffs. See what we give Pinello. I almost want her to have the battle harness. Firefly is kind of shitty. Like, I mean, you use Firefly for, like, specialized runs. If you want to, like, play the game at, like, low experience. For whatever reason you want to do that. Like, but, like, you don't need the Firefly for that. Like, it is such a wasteful item. Unless someone tells me a good reason for the item. I just don't know what good reason would be. Yeah. We'll just give her the black belt. Sword of Kings. No evasion. Straight up attack power. Everybody gets the Sword of Kings, basically. I like her evasion, though. It's heavy armor 4. Defense 25. Protect. Equipped. Which ain't bad. Magic resist 20. Ash with the blood sword, the ice shield. I can upgrade to diamond shield now. You know, our strength isn't that good. I just don't care about strength right now. Alright, got Bosch. Equip, reflect. The problem with using reflect is that, you have to be on the potion plan and not use mage. Just not use the mage. Like, Ruby Ring's good as long as you're not using, like, Cure to heal. Otherwise, it's awful. Now, the Agate Ring's so good for the vitality. I almost am half tempted to berserk him. I think I might give him the pheasant and that soup. Where was the minder? He's using the Ashra two-handed ninja sword. All right, I think we're good now. All right, move on. Big bow and arrow. We could teleport to said area that we need to go to, but it'd be nice to get some loot. Wow, 2 tourmaline rings. What are those do? God damn it. 4. Staff, there we go. Ah, okay. We got extras. Do we have bubble yet? He doesn't need to use infuse. About himself. MP is less than 10%. Yeah, the Gambit system's pretty cool. I don't even think he needs infuse. We're not gonna use it. We're gonna turn this on. What else we got? What else we got? What else you doing, buddy? And Jarrett, since you're so great, how you doing? Tell me why you're so great. It takes a lot of confidence to call yourself great, just like it takes a lot of confidence for someone like myself to say how cool he is, which I am. Yeah, just kind of going over a few noteworthy things before we get going here. Do we want to fuck with that elemental? We might. We might. It's a baby elemental. It's not Big Daddy elemental. Big Daddy elemental we don't want. They fuck us up. Hell, they ended up over there all of a sudden fighting that guy when not sure how. Alright, let's fight this elemental, see how we do. We're level 30. Kind of need you to wake up there, buddy. Prince's Kiss. Did you ever tell me what your favorite you say, so you said this is your favorite Final Fantasy. Would you say it's your favorite game? Probably not. Do we get bleed on it? No, we ain't not get bleed on it. Yeah, we're gonna use our quickening abilities to fight this thing, otherwise we're gonna never beat it.
Here she comes.
Right. I never really got to play 11. I missed out. I played a fair amount of 14. But yeah, never really got to play 11. I got an old friend of mine who just swears by it and won't stop playing it. Still plays it to this day. But hey, you know, each their own. Yeah, I love 12. I love Final Fantasy 12. It's why it's my top 3 in my top 3 Final Fantasies.
To do everything.
It's crazy with all the different Final Fantasies out there now that I feel this game is one of my top 3. I love the story and the character development so much in this game. It's so good. The atmosphere is so wonderful. There's so much about this game I love. And yeah, the Gambit system's great. Greater in the Zodiac age than it was in the OG. Bullshit. Shitty RNG. Yeah, 6 is a good one. I'm playing that next after this, actually. So you're in for that. I actually got the Pixel remaster for that one, so we're gonna try the Pixel remaster. Oh yeah, it's dead. Dude, you guys are both silent? Alright, well now we know we got... We also stabbing. Then we got a remedy. There we go. I was hoping I unlocked the remedy thing. So yeah, I haven't played with any of the Pixel remasters yet, so FF6 will be my first Pixel remastered test. When I say first, it'll be... I've played pretty much all of them before. I just have not... I've not touched any of the Pixel remaster versions. That's what I'm trying to say for that. One... All right. You're using the bow and arrow, Bosch. Or Balthier, you don't really need to use Shades of Black. Alright now. Let's just calm that down. You can stop stealing that. There we go. This monster type just cracks me up. fucking lunk around here like they're Billy badasses, but they're so easy to take down. So it's funny you bring those up. So I have played a remake, which, so if I had to list a top Final Fantasy list right now, it's Final Fantasy 8 for me, Final Fantasy 5, Final Fantasy 12, Final Fantasy 10, Final Fantasy 7 Remake is number 5 on my list. I love Remake. I'm yet to play Rebirth. So yeah. I will get to that eventually. The problem is I need to replay Remake so I can play Intergrade. Because I had played Remake on the PS4. Because I had no PS5 yet, obviously. So I want to play Remake again and on stream. And I think I'm going to do it on hard mode. That way I can get the rest of the stuff in the game. And then I'm going to go ahead and play the Intergrade and then play 15. Or not 15, but the Rebirth. FF7 Rebirth after that. I do own 16. I haven't played that one yet either. So I don't... That will eventually get played down the road. Yeah, it took me a minute to adapt to what I was, how I'm supposed to be playing the game, and then once I realized why, like, once I figured out the system, because I kept putting myself in trouble and getting caught with my pants down with the battle system, and then I realized what I was doing wrong. I'm like, okay, never have less than 1 ATB bar. Never. That way I can always, like, use a Phoenix down or whatever, you know, or a magic spell or a cure spell or whatever. Yeah. Once that clicked on me, the game got much easier. But it is fun. I do enjoy it. It was a lot of fun. I loved what they did with the story and how it diverged into something different. Basically that it's not the same story. It became this different sci-fi, like, retelling and basically the concept of a multiverse within Final Fantasy VII's universe, you know? That I was digging it, okay? So yeah, I totally was into it. I saw what they were offering me and I was like, yeah, I want more of this. This is awesome. It's like, it's not a pure remake, it is a remake, but like, they didn't just give me a hands down remake. They literally did something different with it. Now, some people are not the biggest fans of that. They just wanted a pure remake, but me, you did that and leveled up. Like that, to me, I got more than I bargained for. And yeah, it's a reimagined version, but it offered more. It's like, why should we tell you the same old story? You already know the same old story. Now we can give you something different, you know? And that excites me. That right there excites me, so. Alright. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Oh yeah, he's the guy that wants to help kill the trickster, which is not going to be here, so. No trickster for him. He's just gonna steal my kills. Yeah, so if that stupid little random asshole kills something for you, you don't get the fucking experience. Nice. Biovisor. This where we want to go? No, I want to go this way. And then up the atom this way. But yeah, I figure at some point I am gonna play, get Remake played and follow it up with Rebirth. I'm just not 100% sure when. I want to get 16 done. Again, not 100% sure when. People keep adding redeems to the list, and I try to get those done and met, you know. I also try to get things like redeemed or like spun or subwheeled that'll like fit with my agenda a little bit too. That way I can actually get the stuff I want to play played, and then people are actually wanting to see it played too. As much as I want to play Call of Duty on this channel, nobody in my community wants to watch me play Call of Duty, so... Well, you guys took your good old time killing doggos. Come on. Fucking, I thought I had to turn the fast forward up to like ×4 at that point. Alright, I think we got... Where's Hims? I guess I gotta... I already got all the maps. Okay, so I gotta go to the temple first. Apparently I'm not allowed to do anything else till I go to the temple. Expedition 33. So it's got some good things in it. Some people hearken it. I guess the closest thing, like, it's got a really awesome universe. Good story, good dialogue. People get the feels from, it's got some similarities to like Lost Odyssey, and I've heard Final Fantasy VIII, but mostly Lost Odyssey, which I really enjoy. Lost Odyssey, it's one of my favorite games. So a lot of people are going on about how awesome that game is, and again, there's so many good games out there for me to play right now that I want to play. I just can't get to them all. You know, I got a split between the video games and the board games, and you know, other pet projects I want to do. Like, there's so much. Like, I'm not one of those streamers that like jumps on the bandwagon for the most popular game or the newest game that has arrived on the market. One, because I don't have the means to, and two, I got so much of a backlog that I'm happy to add to it with the new games, and I'll eventually get to them. Rather just wait till most people have played it, so that when they see me play it, one, I'm not spoiling it for them because most of them have already played it, and two, they can like reminisce and enjoy, you know, my playthrough as, you know, considering the fact that they've already played through it, and you know, however they want to enjoy it with me, whether they want to like kind of just enjoy the nostalgia, or you know, they kind of sit around waiting for me to ask for tips. That's another thing, but who knows. I've just learned that I just rather I don't have the following to just keep playing new games all the time, nor the money.
Princess. Swift has your lust for revenge led you to the Sword of Kings.
No.
You will surrender it to me. Too late, and to their sorrow do those who misplace their trust in gods learn their fate.
There it is again. Fran, I don't like the look of that.
This mist. He holds a stone. It controls him as it did Miern.
No, the power of manufactured nethicite is the power of man. A weapon forged by his wisdom who would challenge the gods themselves. A fitting blade for a true dynast king. Wraithwall did but pretend the title, a cur begging nethicite scraps from his master's table. Hark! Evilise hails her true dynast king, Vain Solidor. He shall defy the will of the gods and see the reins of history back in the hands of man.
Well, he's a believer.
His time is nigh! The new Evilise holds no place for the name Downmasker. The stain of Wraithwall's blood shall be washed clean from history's weave.
Both here just stealing away. All right, that's enough stealing. Let's hit Bergen here. All right, how are these ads not dead yet? Come on, guys. They love to invade. I do kind of want to play Baldur's Gate 3 on the channel at some point, but it's going to be on by myself. I'm not going to play with friends.
He set his very bones about with manufactured nethicite. The Grand Kiltius?
Wait, what about Larsa?
Gone, spirited away by Juchka Brandt.
You okay?
So he was here. As for our young lordling, he went along to avoid trouble, you see, but Judge Bergen had other ideas. He flew into a rage, and I was left to fend for myself. Please, Princess, you must permit me to take you back with me to Rosaria.
So that you can protect me?
I would lay down my life at a single word to be sure, but I harbor no mongering delusions of valiant grandeur. Vane has our war pavilion jumping at shadows. They favor a preemptive strike, but you will convince them otherwise. You will see that they do not start this war.
This I cannot do. Forgive me, but my errand here is not yet done. I must wield the Sword of Kings, and with it bring an end to the Dusk Shard.
This stone, do you even know what it is?
I can venture a guess. The Draclaw Laboratory in Arcades. The Empire's weapons research begins and ends there. How soon do we leave?
At once. As for matters in Rosaria, I bid you luck.
So you would leave each to fend for his own. Let us hope that you are not disappointed. That's right. Larsa left a message. The differences between our two lands will fade before the shared dream of men. My leave, I take.
How do you propose we reach Arcades? Arcadia's borders will be well guarded for fear of Rosarian invasion. We dare not approach by air.
And their navy will see that the coast is watched as well. No, we go afoot. We'll cross into Arcadia in the Salika Wood. We can reach the wood any number of ways, but the easiest is to head north from Nalbina.
There is a hunter's camp just beyond the Salika Wood. The camp sits within Arcadia's borders, so Imperial patrols there should be sparse.
Getting that far should be half the fun. Let's be sure we go prepared.
The one thing I love about this game, how they tell the story and how they justify everything that you do in this game, because they don't insult your intelligence. They're like, they immediately tell you going by air is non grata, because that's the first thing you think about is, why can't we just fly around everywhere? Well, one, you can teleport everywhere with the stone once you've been there, but secondly, every time you want to fly somewhere new, there's a reason why you can't. And they give you a good reason. Like, oh, they're on high alert for Rosarian ships. They'll blast anything out of the sky that they don't like, or that's they're sus of. So yeah, we go on foot. Yeah, the port's being watched and patrolled. It just makes sense. Like, so obviously they keep the game to where you're actually exploring the world. You're seeing all the areas. You're having to, they let you, have to gain experience and kick ass. They don't come up with some real clumsy, like, plot device or some clumsy, stupid explanation as to why we're not using the ship. Alright, Tim's. Hunting crossbow, teleport stone. Alright. Well, got some things to do. We got a lot of things to do here, actually. Alright, well, we'll come back for that trickster. Welcome in, Raiders! That's Selma. You know, it's kind of funny. I was just saying how no one in my community would ever watch me play Call of Duty if I fucking wanted to play Call of Duty. And here I get raided by someone playing Call of Duty. What's up, Salmo? What's going on? How you be? How was the Call of Duty? Did you get some dubs? Or were you playing the campaign? Alright. We're gonna teleport. We're going to, yeah, let's just go Rabbit Nasser. That's what I like to hear. Easy lobbies, man. God. Such a pain when everything is so fucking sweaty. Not a lot of fun when every match is a goddamn sweat fest. I can hear you. So what do you normally play? Team deathmatch? You play more hardcore? What do you do? Alright. I had to remember what the fuck we were doing here. Alright, so I want to go to the Sandsea first, see if there's any marks. We'll visit the clan. Double check, same thing. Gotcha. Well, you know, when you're in big team deathmatch feeds like that, you will get your kills, so, especially as a sniper. Sounds like a fucking real good time. Ooh, the Vorpal Bunny. Yeah, we'll speak to Petitioner. That is in Irut Village, yeah. Where the bear are at. Okay. Mind Flayer. Yep. Speak to the guy in there. Yep. Alright, sounds good, Samo, and yeah, I'll also follow you. So there we go. Alright, I'll have to check in on you, man. Alright. Much appreciated. Get some rest. Bloodwing. Damaska Esther Sand. Sure. Wonderful. Atmos. The Nalbina Fortress, huh? Alright, we'll talk to him in Nalbina. Alright. I do not want the Roblon yet. The 6. Bray. Thank you for the biddies. Biddies that I gotta smack out of the Queen's mouth. Don't you dare eat them. Don't you dare eat my biddies. And I just noticed something I forgot. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot to change my my subcolors there. I'm a terrible streamer. I'm not a pro streamer. Yep. Thanks for that. Alright. Well, let's get that fixed. Do, 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 do. Save. Let go. Save. All right, that's better. Much better. All right. So we'll talk to someone in the Mosphorian High Waste. There's a lot that's opened up that we could do right now. So, like I said, let's also double check the clan real quick, and then we'll oh yeah, we want to check techniques and magic. See what's available. Oh, all the techniques are good. Let's at least sell all of our extra goods and shit. Does it now? How you doing, Panda? Making that money, selling all the shit, making that money. Who dis? Who dis? Thank you for the follow. We're all good. I think everyone in the chat's good. Chat, let Pando know if you're good or not. Or you can lurk. If you're lurking, I assume you're good, because you came to a good place to lurk. Alright. So, but yeah, we're doing alright. I finally got to start and stream. I had to cook when I got home. Otherwise, my chicken in the fridge was going to go bad, and I did not want that to happen. Which really sucked that I had to cook today, because my boss ordered a bunch of Lee's chicken for the office. Because we had a real shit day at work today, and we couldn't leave to go get food or take a break, so he actually went and got us food and brought it back, and was like, here's a bunch of food for you guys. You want me to hydrate? I'll hydrate, sure. Sure. What's water? Want me to stretch? I'll stretch. Alright. I stretched. New goods in the bazaar? How bizarre? What we got? Okay. Not stuff I really need, but fine. Fridge off for about 9 hours. Contain. Yeah, that's risky. A little risky. I mean, if it was that much longer than that, if it was like 12 hours, I would definitely say, yeah, fuck that shit, but see, what I would have done was any meat or anything that you were super worried about, I would have hurried up and put it in the freezer. Unless you'd have no access to a freezer, but then again, you could have been gone, who knows. Alright, how may you help me? You may help me by selling me magics that you don't have any more of, so never mind. You cannot help me. I'm want to be served. Let's check the clan. Go have a talk with the clan. I love the Gambit shop. It's fucking great. Isn't it? The Gambit thing was so annoying in the OG version of this game because they're like, after every so far in the game, they're like, here's some more Gambits, here's some more Gambits, and you're finally getting Gambits you want like halfway through the fucking game. And then they release the Zodiac Age, and they're pretty much like, okay, you know all those Gambits that you wanted earlier in the game? Now they're just straight up all available at once. You just have to have the money to buy as many as you want. And yeah, I literally buy all the Gambits like right from the get-go, and don't ever come back to the Gambit store because I bought them all. Yeah, that's painful, man. Yeah, new marks. Ooh, the carrot. Let's not do the carrot yet. We'll wait on that. We're not quite ready for level 7 marks. I mean, we're still kind of fidgety scared to go take on level 5 marks. We'll get there. Run, Vaughn, run! Ah! A cat ear hood. Cover all license points earned to Gil. I wonder what rate that is. Is it like, oh, I earned a license point killing this enemy, I just get 1 Gil, you know? I don't know what the rate is. Nor do I understand why you would want so much Gil. Like, I understand getting Gil to upgrade your weaponry and your items, but like, wouldn't you just get to a point where you just don't need that Gil? I don't know. Hard to say. There's probably some cute little reason why you would want it. Unless, like, you had an ability that throws your Gil at your opponents. Which, some Final Fantasies have that ability. Hey, Drakey boy, just read my mind. Welcome in. Just read my mind. Thank you for the follow. All right. All right. I kind of want to fuck with the Esther Sand shit. I mean, we got stones. We can burn a few. Got stones. Oh yeah, she's still waiting for Dantro. Dantro, where's my Dantro? This is a normal revisit. What's new game minus? Just to educate me. What is that? Isn't there someone I need to talk to here? Yeah, I already own your shit. Alright. That sounds like fun. Low moaning. Are they getting it on? Are they having sex in this house? Yeah, that sounds like, I don't know. I mean, to some extent, it's not the worst thing because, like, your gear gives you a lot of your experience and your license points do. I should say experience, I mean stat boost. Hey, it's this guy, alright. A blood wing. Oh, wonderful. Alright, I think we need to go to the Western Sand. I think we've unlocked enough of the game now to where we can go over there and actually do the thing we need to do over there. Could be wrong, though. Find out. We will find out. It's been a while. Been a while. Would you say this is your favorite Final Fantasy, Drakey? Ah, so you had to be a kid in a candy store when they announced the, basically the remake of the, like, is it a remake, a remaster? What would one call the new, Final Fantasy Tactics that they're releasing? Let's go ahead and get in there. But for this run, though, we are doing... Oh, we got an ad break. Hold on. Sorry. I will wait on the ads. There we go. Very nice. Alright, so we're gonna go this way and then cut through here. We already beat the boss that's here. Now we're in the Esther Sand. Yeah, sorry about that, Cosby. I'm not, like, I've played Tactics, don't get me wrong. But I'm not, like, super, like, a big expert on it. What's the matter with the Archer? What I do know is that Tactics Advanced did improve upon the system that people, you know, obviously wrote about in the original Tactics. I do know that much. Well, I'm right here, Go Bear. I'm right here. Alright. Yeah, I do recall that it did seem like the Archer lacked a little bit. Like, the benefit of the Archer was that they didn't like, the Archer was a great subclass because they could attack from afar, but like as a class of their own, they didn't seem to have much. I do recall that. Like, you wanted them to like know Archer stuff so you could charge up your attacks and or attack from afar, because you knew how to use a crossbow or whatever, or a bow and arrow, whatever they used. Alright, there's a lot of enemies here. Let's actually fight these guys. Weak against water. But, we don't really have multi-water spells, so... There you guys go. Down you go. Yeah, I don't know if I've already beaten up several dinos, so it's kind of hard to tell which one you're talking about. I haven't been to any islands, so probably not. There we go. Ah, fuck that guy. Let's go in here. See if I can trigger the next thing. I feel like I don't remember what quests I need to unlock to get those people to show back up at that camp. It's been a while. I'll have to figure it out. I don't know if it's a certain mark I gotta get done or what it is. I don't know. There we go. Alright. I guess we're gonna go back up towards the high waste and see if I can find anything up that way. 'Cause I'm not sure where else to go at this moment to get that started. I love how cute Ash is with her little blood sword. Alright, Actually, no. Neither. The one in between. 8's my favorite. Yeah, so it goes 8. I did say this list earlier, but I'll say it again. It goes 8, 5, then 12, and then 10, and then 7 remake. Those are my top 5. Bear in mind, I haven't played Final Fantasy 16. Not sure if that one would even make the list. And I have not played Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth yet. They're on my to-do list. But yeah. Like, I like 7. Like, I think OG 7 would probably be number 6, honestly. But 9's further down the list. Not because I hate the world or the story or the characters. I think they're all adorable. And I really enjoy that universe. I just think mechanically it's not the greatest game. Like, it's got a fun system, learning abilities through weapons, which is cool because you do it in like Tales of Vesperia as well. But like, the battle system is clunky and slow, and the inputs are just so, the ATB system in that game is just so, it's laggy. It's real laggy. Like, you have to slow down the commands you want to input because the system itself is pretty shitty. If you, like, I know some people like to speed up the bars for the ATB system. That actually makes the gameplay worse for Final Fantasy 9. Because of, like, how far behind it gets because of the animations. So you basically end up having to, like, you want to play the ATB going as slow as possible. If you care that much. Like, get to work as mechanically sound as you want to mechanically work for the battle, you want to play it as slow as possible. Because the animations take forever. So, yeah, otherwise I would love 9. Like, I love the mini games in 9, I love the universe, love the characters. Story's great, soundtrack's awesome. Like, everything about 9 I really enjoy except for the battle system. I think the battle system sucks. And to me, like, the battle system goes a long way in my enjoyment of an RPG. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's a fun game, but like, it gets real detrimental when you need to be strategic in how you deal with certain enemies, and like, you put in inputs and you're waiting on 2 characters to do their inputs because their bar filled so quickly already, and you're waiting on like animations from earlier inputs, and then like one of the enemies kills the character off that you already kills off a character, but then you can't immediately revive them because you already put an input in for a character because you were waiting on animations. So like, it makes it real hard to like, yeah, you basically have to slow it down in order to like have the better grasp of like anticipating and being able to, you know, deal with enemies, situations, healing, that sort of thing. Like, FF7 and FF8, their ATB bars, if I remember right, during animations, the ATB stops. It doesn't move. In 9, it just keeps going. So that's why it's bad. Like, mid-animation, all the bars. So the other way you could go about it is just leave all the bars full of ATB, and then you just be like, okay, they can go. And then just kind of wait till all their shit is ATB'd. Which you can do that, which is another way to go about it, honestly. You'd rather do that. Which is kind of the way you want to play like Final Fantasy VII Remake, because you want to leave like one bar of ATB available for like a heal or stuff like that. I do not. Alright, they're level 32, okay. On, will you stop and attack him? Uh-oh. You gotta run. I was gonna get through that battle, but then the fire elemental joined, and we had to get out of there. Fire elemental will tore us the fuck up. Do we not have a way to just heal her silence? Side-screen combat style, that's why you like tactics. So you just like TRPGs in general, is what you're saying. So if you do like TRPGs in general, I got one for you. And maybe you've heard of it, I don't know. So every Saturday, most Saturdays, I usually run Gloomhaven. Have you ever played Gloomhaven? Let's steal from this guy. So Gloomhaven is a board game that they have a digital version of on Steam and other consoles and whatnot. Literally, it's the board game digitally, is what it is, and it's a TRPG with its own unique universe, its own unique take on classes. It has a very interesting like stamina system that. Because it's card driven, you play cards, and it's you basically the game of attrition, so to speak, in battles. Like battles are a bit sweaty until you gain more experience and you start, you know, getting the things you need. Then and as you progress, the battles get a little easier. But it's definitely a fun experience being able to. It's cooperative. You can play with friends. Hey, y'all shut your holes. I do what I can to fucking get people into board games, but it's a video game. Seriously, you can play the video game. It's on sale often, and it's well worth your time. Well worth your time. If you're into TRPGs a lot, it's definitely one you'll like. Unless you're one that likes to break the shit out of games. If you like to break the shit out of games, then maybe not so much. It would take a lot of work to break the shit out of Gloomhaven, but because there are ways to do it eventually. It just takes time to get there. But yeah, if you like games that give you a test of your wits for strategy and like to give you a challenge, Gloomhaven's good for that. I do own it. I own Triangle Strategy, which is another game I've been wanting to fucking play on here. But every time I turn around, I'm playing a fucking Final Fantasy game. No, I'm just kidding. It's on the list. I do want to get it on. The problem is no one's redeemed it. It hasn't been sub-wheeled or redeemed, so like it keeps getting put on the back burner. And that's why. Like, that's why you haven't seen me play it. Hey, Ricky. Did you just call me a King Toad? Hey, Cosmic, you know what would be real cool? If you didn't tell everybody how cool I was. I think they got that from the name. They don't need the additional advertisement. Stupid fuck. There we go. Yeah, Triangle Strategy, is it on something other than the Switch? I think it is, isn't it? I got Triangle Strategy for the Switch. And Tactics Ogre is another one I do want to play down the road too. That's definitely one I've like I meant to play. Like I think I actually own the original Ogre, Tactics Ogre, back for the PS1 back in the day. And I like quickly traded off to someone else, like as per like a deal, like some sort of deal we were doing. You have nothing I want. Sorry, your daughters can suffer. Hey, Gertie. Oh, thanks. I'll come back though. Albina. Hey, at the time the drugs were good. Right? Well, yeah, when this first came out in 2006, yeah, the cutscene like art just blew my mind. Good it looked. And like right now it doesn't look that bad. You can tell it's from that era, but it's not bad. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yep. Well, they have improved the actual gameplay, like graphics. Like this, what you're seeing now is improved. Like they had to improve that. And I got all these, so. Come on. See, that's the great thing about Zodiac Age. They let you buy these immediately, or pretty much all of them immediately, when you get a chance to access the Gambit shop. How's Veilguard been treating you, Ricky? Can't believe you guys didn't like or appreciate my soliciting of board gaming. Y'all can fuck off. Yeah, I know. I'm hearing so much about Claire Obscure. I know there's a guy to talk to in here about a mark, but not sure where he's at. All right, maybe I should look this up. Where are you? Is Burrow? His name's Burrow. Burrow. There he is. Will do. Yeah, Tomos. We'll beat it down. Show it to boss. Nah, this ain't our first time. I wouldn't randomize the job classes for our first time, if that was the case. We're also randomizing Esper, who gets certain Espers. So whenever I get one unlocked, I spin the wheel. Who do I want to... This takes me to the Ester Sand, okay. Aha, okay. Check something real quick. One thing I haven't played is the trial mode. Has anyone done the FF12 trial mode? I haven't tried that. I've been a little curious since I've seen it, like as an option. I haven't seen any actual gameplay on it. Dude, she just like fucking do a jump kick on that goddamn cockatrice. Nella's badass, guys. I don't understand all the Pinello hate. Everybody's so shitty. Oh, well, that's useful, but not. Go here. Nah, we're good. We don't need to rest. We're strong, and capable. I mean, she's there to watch out after Vaughn. Vaughn's there because he cares about Dalmasca. And he realizes he's in over his head, but he's also not being shoved away, and he feels he's helpful. So, leave Vaughn alone. Let him pretend to be Bosch every once in a while, and we're all good, okay? Alright, I'm trying to decide where I want to go. I'm at that point of the game where I'm not sure where I want to be. Well, let's go take care of that Mark. Mark sounds good. Go take care of the Mark. I mean, everyone, is there anyone in here who cares about spoilers? Because, like, I've played through the game. Anybody else really care about spoilers? We're officially saying it now. But yeah, he's not even the main character. You better have a good reason, Ricky. Well, I would say equally it's Balthier and Ash. I always tell people Balthier and Ash are like the co-leads. Yes, explain yourself. We'll see if I like your theory. And I just now realized that all right. Oh my god. Well, you had to bring up Star Wars. You know, there's worse places it could have drew inspiration from, okay? Alright, we're gonna get Misty on this motherfucker. Come on, mischarge. Oh, okay. There we go.
We can win this.
An interesting theory.
You're going down.
I still prefer my Orphans of Rabanastre theory. Yvonne and Pinello are basically a plot device used to tell the story. And they're basically the hope. They represent the hope of Dalmasca. We not kill this? Oh my god. How did this thing not die? Man, we're not actually hurting him very much. Immune to dispel, wonderful. Well, yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like throughout the entire game, they show Ash struggling with the concept of power because she feels like she just needs to be powerful. Like power rules all. Like, and you see it everywhere else. Power rules all. So it's like. Like every time she turns around, she has to see a reminder as to why she doesn't want to choose that route. Man, that thing, like, it's so annoying. All right, let's see if we can kill it. Immune to that too? Archipelagos, what? How you doing? I hate this thing. Can we please kill it? I'm assuming Final Fantasy 12 is your favorite game, Ardo. No, this actually isn't my full first playthrough. It's my second playthrough of Zodiac Age. I kind of want to do a lot more with it than I have before, so yeah, we can talk about 12 in general. I mean, it's so glad to see that Zodiac Age has opened a lot of people's eyes about how awesome 12 is. Before that, a lot of people were feeling the same way I felt about 12. That it was just meh. Oh my god, it's still alive. Okay, it's dead now. Good. Ah, there you go. See, then my top 3 with 8 and 5. So very nice, very nice. I just really love everything this game offers, really. So you won't see me complain. Really? Can we not deal with that? The fucking... Yeah, not set that. No, we can't because we accidentally turned her fucking gambits off. I mean, that is true. Like, I've always told people that it took me a second playthrough of the story to really, like, grasp the story and the conversations being between all the characters and everything. Like, there's a lot of depth to what's going on. The problem is, if you're not, like, focused in what they're doing, what they're saying, and what's being offered, then, it does go over your head. So... I totally agree with that sentiment. Wait, is that a special wolf? Fuck. It's a wary, wary wolf! Let's see how... I'm glad he's weak against something because he's finally taking damage. Motherfucker. Man, who came to the highways to get their ass kicked today? I did. Thanks, Ash. For just letting me die. Oh, we'll save here. Not the worst idea. Alright, what you selling? The gear, ooh, new spells, new everything, wow. Fuzzy miter, huh? You never know when you need 3 fuzzy miters. Well, the thing is, they do a subtle tongue-in-cheek like joke, because Balthier keeps making mentions about being the leading man, you know, and when you obviously, if you sit and think about it, yeah, the story does revolve literally around Ash and Balthier. You know, with everyone being more or less supporting characters. It's just, as I keep telling people, Vaughn and Penelo were mostly Vaughn. Was used as a plot device to basically make you explore Rabanastre and for the story to be told in a certain like limelight. Because it's like, how else would any of these characters like randomly like come together outside of like some annoying little punk from the fucking streets of Rabanastre being in and over his fucking head, just all of a sudden realizing he keeps stumbling into more problem after problem after problem, you know? Until he just realizes, you know what? I just gotta do this. It's what I gotta do. Bastard sword, huh? And that pull's expensive. Alright, we got him with that. Did I switch Ash off the blood sword finally? Like, I thought the blood sword would be way better than it is. It just kind of disappoints me that it's such a low level fucking weapon. But it's a unique item weapon too at the same time. We're gonna get one. And we're already out of money just like that. Well, at least I found the Atmos that's up ahead. Alright. So they're up ahead. Probably mean this way. The Atmos is probably this way. Alright, hold on. I gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. And good morning, Karakot. Good morning. I can live with the text walls. It's the grieving text walls. That's when it gets bad. You're just stating an argument, which is fair. It's all well and good. Yeah, see, that's being troll. You don't need to do that. I think after the first 10 times I read that that I'm a butthole, I think I would understand that's how you feel. It does that, Ardo. It does that. Great, everyone's fucking berserked. What gets rid of berserk? Thought there was an item that gets rid of Berserk. Wait. Oh no, are the sounds broken again? Hold on. Yeah, they are. My bad. Why are you going to London, Karakai? Here, I'll do the redeem for you. Hold on. I know what redeem you did. Where is it? Ah. I'll do it in 15 seconds because that's when the cooldown will stop. There you go. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun, Karakai. Hopefully you have a good time. Data, remember, they're a metal band, right? Or are they a punk rock band? Metal. Okay, I thought I was right the first time. Oh no, subs! Subs are still able to talk to me. The rest of you are not. Ah! There we go. I could have swore there was an item that fucking... Alright, we're gonna go back and see if I can buy an item that gets rid of fucking Berserk. Where's the shop? Oh, there it is. None of these get rid of Berserk. I had an immunity to Berserk in here somewhere. I have nothing that deals with Berserk other than giving myself Berserk. It's awful. Is it Dispel? I mean, it is. I mean, in a lot of games, it is considered a buff, but it's a detrimental buff. Yeah, fuck it. Alright. Maybe Esena? Yeah, I just tried fucking hitting the crystal and it fucking wouldn't get rid of their berserk. Bullshit, I say. Yeah, I don't know what else to do other than... Yeah, and that really sucks when I need heals. Alright, it finally went away. Okay. Can we not deal with the fire elemental? That'd be fucking great. Fucking fire elemental. Seriously, fucking fire elemental, guys. And of course, it sees action, so it's like, ooh, let's fuck with him. I was actually surprised to see those things right here ready to fight me again when I got here. Usually not the case. God. Damn fire elementals are really starting to piss me off. Alright, so far we're doing okay. No elemental to fuck us up. There we go. You know, I love how she casts lure, and they don't even go towards the person that's got lure on them. They just still attack the fucking person. They keep attacking. It's like, come on. See the lure. Luring you. At least you're supposed to notice it. Ah, yep, that's the Atmos.
At your best.
Take down this Atmos, get my hunt done. You can tell me all sorts of shit. I don't care. I've played this game quite a few times. So if you got things you want to share, feel free. There's always like random bullshit about this game that I forget about because there's so many random like. This is one of those games where a strat guide actually wouldn't hurt because there's so many things you need to know about the weapons you use and the fucking like what was said earlier, like Dispel taking off Berserk. I don't think the game actually tells you that somewhere unless a random NPC tells you that, you know? Oh yeah, I have. Yeah, that does work, doesn't it? I do remember that. Except we're not gonna play that strat. This ain't the way I want to go. Alright. Yeah, there's no save crystal immediately here, so we're just gonna go back. How many people have charge? Like, how doesn't charge fail quite often though? Maybe that's why it bothers me more to try those some of those techniques, because it failed so often playing the PS2 version. I'd be like, why the fuck am I trying this? Yeah, hold on. I think I'll give it a little bit of a change. Yeah, see, that's the thing. I don't know everything like that they fixed, or not without the guide right in front of me, you know? I figure the fire elemental will not be out in the rain, so we'll be fine here. Where? Did you see one? See one? Don't fuck with me like that again. I will ban you. Nah, I'm kidding. If you're a pro wrestling fan, I'll like you a little more. Now you're good. You mean telekinesis? What was wrong with it? Yeah, you... Did you get it late in the PS2 version? I know there's a lot of things that you should have gotten so much sooner, but... Fix something real quick. Well, 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 if it isn't the one, it isn't the only. It's James! Welcome in, buddy. Good to have you here. Have you started watching Ironheart? I think I'm gonna wait till Hannah's with me to watch that. See, I know telekinesis you can find in a barrel. I feel like you can find telekinesis in a barrel somewhere in the Sand Sea. Like, it didn't become available in the shop much later, but I think as an item you could find it in the Sand Sea. I could be wrong. But again, every barrel in this game had a weird percentage to where whether or not you found an actual cool thing, or if it was gil, or if it was some like tried item in your inventory, whatever, you know. We need to go the Nabina. Nabina. Killed your dude. Gaia rod. Alright, so we got that mark done. Level 5, level 5. Guy's a level 3. Go to that village route. Sell some stuff while we're here. crazy how expensive fucking items get in this game. You think you sell enough loot, then you realize you never do. Well, it depends. Like, some of them, like, I feel like the Numerology or the Traveler, I forget which one. But when you use it the first time, it hits really hard because you hadn't used it ever. And it counts whatever factor it counts. But after that, it's basically ass. Yeah, some of those techniques are so very gimmicky and very weird. Oh yeah, I wanted to go this way. Actually, how much money we got? That's not much. But it could be enough for like a weapon upgrade or two. So let's check the weapons. Forgotten Grimoire. Probably get that here. Sage's monograph. If they use a bow staff, a spear, and then of course they have to hit with ranged weapons. But yeah, telekinesis, Shades of Black. If you got Shades of Black, that can hit them. But yeah, I think there was maybe two-handed. No. Yeah, pretty much. Does the measure, or does the measure just heal? I think measure just heals. See, I have like very little experience with the measures, so that was kind of something I almost wanted to do, was fuck around with the measures. I've just never really fucked with them. Oh wow, he has like base level shit here. Figured you'd have better. Never mind. A little disappointed. Alright, let's go to your village. Where is this? I know which one to talk to. Alright, let's go talk to Vera. It doesn't sound like a great percentage. Yes, I'll take down the Vorpal Bunny. I was trying to find a way to make the rods a little more useful. You know, being able to... Ooh, what is this? Oh, okay. Didn't know there was treasures in here. I tried to set the gambit so that, like, my white mage would, like, use the rod and hit people with regen and shit like that. But the problem was I couldn't find a gambit to where she would like actually like stop hitting people, because she'd be like, okay, hit them, oh, they have regen, well, I'm gonna keep hitting them because it still satisfies the equation I would set up, and I couldn't find like a good equation to like make it to where they would stop hitting them with regen. She just kept hitting people. Red cap. Yeah, but like, I was trying to make it to where I didn't have to actually input the commands to use the rod and just have the rod be a manual thing, and I just don't think there's a good enough gambit to make that happen. Stupid bugs. Problems of living in a basement. Bugs. Like the thing, the Gambit system's fun, but the thing it misses is the if clause. Like there's no like there's some foe things where it's like your ally is this, you do this to your foe or whatever. There's a few of those, but there's not enough of those, in my opinion. I mean like an if on top of an if. And she needs to quit doing that because I've been meaning to take that off. It just doesn't do anything in this game. Nah, we got control of the situation. Fuck those dogs. It doesn't help that the Hellhounds are like a couple levels higher than we are. I'm trying to find the fucking mark that we're looking for, and it's in the Hellhound territory, if I recall, which sucks. I've not been in there before? Check it out. Fuck you. Ether. Okay. All the ethers. If I remember right about that fucking carrot that we're trying to find, it's a bitch, because what the carrot will do is it will see me and it will run away, and then it will try to run into every enemy group known to man and have them like aggro at me when it's the fucking mark. Like, basically it'll get me killed. That's what I'm saying. Kind of miss having Larson in the party right now. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I tried something like that and it just didn't work. Like, one way or the other, they just ended up going back and hitting the ally. And that's why I said it's like, fuck it. I think this is just meant for me to, like, actually activate manually. Like, if we look at, let's humor. So let's say we want to just attack. Ally. Okay, you know what? That might work. If they had like sap or something like that, you just attack them with the rod, and then they'd be like, oh. And then you wouldn't attack them anymore because they don't have sap. So like it would work if you had like a particular like thing that you wanted to cure from them. But if you're like trying to give it to them just to give it to them, that's where it's a little more annoying, because you have to give them a reason to stop. See, with this, it would be built in to make them stop, right? Because they're only willing to attack them if their status is sap. The if is already there. It's just if you don't have an if, it makes it a lot harder to control it. But yeah. I forget what she was doing. Oh yeah, regen. Not exactly. So like, say ally status sap attack. If they all three got sapped, then she will hit herself, she'll hit the one, she'll hit the other, and then won't hit anymore until one of them gets sapped again, and then she'll hit them. But yeah, it just like it just depends what you really want the gimmick or the buff, when or how much you prioritize the buff. Because like sap's annoying, but it's not the end of the world. But like it is nice to like to have something real quick to be like, oh, you're sapped, fuck that, you know. But right now I got shield and sword on her because like she's, you know, I'd rather have my white mage be able to do some damage as opposed to not doing damage, especially with the random rolls of the classes that I did. Kind of where we're at. Let's go get annoyed. Oh no, those fucking... How bad are these gonna fuck me up? Oh, that hurt real quickly. Yeah, my setup was completely random. I randomized it for everybody, so I'll show you real quick. But yeah, it's random. This is the one thing I don't like about the game. You can't sort the inventory. Or can you? I've never known it be sortable. There we go. Like, inventory. Okay, there is an auto sort. All right. I don't know why I thought there was no sorting. I don't know. I guess to be fair, you know how often I go to this menu and look at the menu? None. You know why? Because you can't use items in this menu. To be fair, that's probably why I thought you could sort it. I never go to this menu. Like, oh, well, I can't really use items in this menu. I just never go to these menus. Yeah. Oh my god, the auto sort, it's so crazy. I'm just having too much fun. Okay. I'm glad you guys are like getting off on it, all right? What was I gonna look up? Shit, what am I looking up? I was gonna show you the classes. Alright, there you go. That's what we rolled. Vaughn got Machinist and Black Mage. Granted, he was so yeah, what they got first obviously is at the bottom when their second class is on top. I think. Is that how that works? No, that's not how it works, because Balthier was a foe breaker before an archer. Nah, that's not how that works. Yeah, so I initially rolled Black Mage, foe breaker, Shikari, Ulan, White Mage, and then Bushi. And then they got the rest of their classes after that. So yeah, that's what we ended up. Vaughn's basically a Black Mage. Like, the Machinist stuff doesn't really, like, I tried putting some guns on him. I said, fuck that. Balthier, I switch it up back and forth. Fran, obviously yeah. Fran and Bosch, it just basically works out for them to hack and slash things while using magic. Ash is my paladin basically, and Pinello, I switch back and forth between spears and whatchamacallit, pulls. If that makes more sense, yeah. I knew there was an order, I just didn't know what the order was. If I need pure strength, I'll switch to the spears, but if I need something taken down more effectively and with her getting more evasion, if I need her to have more evasion, I'll switch her over to the pulls. Because I think pulls do damage based on... They ignore some like defensive stat, right? Or there's something they don't care as much about. I forget how pulls, like what the effectiveness of pulls actually mean. I just know there's a reason I switch back and forth. Other than it raises her evasion. Yeah, I don't remember what, I don't know. Did that help you? Yeah, I'm not either, so. Why is no one healing each other? Do we not heal? Probably not, actually. Do you not have enough MP? Okay, I thought so. Okay, she does give herself some stuff. Okay. Alright, where did that thing go? It went this way, I believe. Can we get stop? Wow. Immune to stop? Aw. Can we get to slow down? Slow. Come back! Come back! Don't go up there. Yeah. Like, he does something really silly if you berserk him. No! I accidentally put it on myself. Oops. The only one I had. I guess he stops running away when you put the wine on him. Other things you know. Alright, let's, yep. God damn, they hit hard. Go. Welcome back, Germs. So, if you saw Germs, I posted our Helldivers stream. Goddamn funny. Nice, nice. Right? Let me chase my fucking white rabbit, alright? Fuck off. Come here, little guy. Let me stick it back in here. You won't come to me. Being a pesky little one, just die already. Come back to Uncle Bosch. Annie Fran, thank you. Oh, fucking Bunny was an asshole. Didn't want to die. Fucking Bunny made Calandra make fun of my content. Hurts my feelings. My feelings, you know. Yeah, I know, you don't care. Alright. Let's get this, let's go back and turn in that mark. If I can find my way there. Speak to the wood. I speak to my wood every day. I have to give him a pep talk every morning. Like, come, little guy. Our day is full of adventure. We'll see something worthwhile. They'll perk you up. All the bickering. Lightning arrows. Okay. I think it's my first pair of ghillie boots, maybe, too. No, I've already had a pair. They're defensive, immune to oil, increased speed. Speed's nice. If anything, that's a good reason. Good defense and increase the speed. They're all around a decent accessory. Not a specific accessory, but a very decent accessory. How are you? I hope you enjoyed just as much as I have been. Yeah. I hope to finish it this week. But yeah, I don't know if you caught the schedule, Roke, but we're gonna be doing Helldivers late Friday night into Saturday morning. So as of right now, I got Germs and I got Roke who are going to be playing Helldivers with me Friday night, Saturday morning. If anybody else who's in the chat right now or likes playing Helldivers too, they're more than welcome to join us and have some fun. I mean, you did redeem it, so... What? Fuck Scoob. You can go one stream without Scoob. More like he can go one stream without you. Alright, so we turned that in, got what we wanted. Feel like I might be strong enough to get the Esper that's in the Zaternian Caverns. I could be wrong. Might be risky. Oh, he's a rank 4. Let's go to Jahara. We'll walk there though. We're not gonna teleport. We'll walk. We need items. We need money. So we need to level up. It's all good. Yeah. After I just remembered, there's a level 4 I gotta do from a dude in Jahara, so I'm gonna do that first, and then we'll look to see about going into the caverns. Yeah, we're taking the long way to Jahara just because we need items, we need loot. We need to gain levels, it's fine. All the above. Murdering these guys. Murder. Murder, death, kill. Someone tells me the reference, you will gain my respect. Oh, we'll save for now so we don't have to worry about redoing that goddamn mark. Whoa, we don't like that thing. I caused a murder, death, kill. Oh, trust me, I'm not going near it. Oh, we had as much fun as we could around it. Fucker. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm aware. You know how else you aggro them? When Vaughn decides he gets bold and wants to steal from the goddamn Entite. They aggro real hard when that happens. Right? Damn it, Vaughn. Agreed. It's just better just not to fuck with them. Honestly, like, you just want to be at a higher level because the Entites are like mid-level 40s. That's a big problem because you're obviously not near that level at any point for a while. And they got high resistance on everything too. The elementals and the Entites have high resistance on like damage, like all sorts of damage. The best way to kill elementals and Entites is being at the level or close to the level they are and using your missed abilities. Like getting a good combo on your missed abilities will kill them, like straight out. As long as you got a good chain. If you don't have a good chain, you'll fall short, and then they'll be like, ha 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 ha, we'll fuck you up. Alright, let's have a little bit of fun. I haven't had fun in a while. What do you mean you don't have... Why do you question whether or not there's fun that happens on this channel? There's always fun that happens on this channel. You insulted me so that I like literally spit out my mouth when I was trying to talk.
Easy. If you can't beat the clown, how you gonna beat shooting again?
Oh yeah, I gotta switch up his main spell to Bio here soon because Bio is so fucking good. We're not fighting Bellius, we're using Bellius. Trying to put them in an area where there's more than one enemy. Oh, he has a timer. His timer finally ran out. That was cool. Hopefully I caught Bon up in experience compared to the others. I did say I wanted to play around with the Espers more in this playthrough because I feel like I just never played with the Espers. Just, I had them, I put them on people, but I never played with them. So I kind of want to play with them in this playthrough a little bit, or try to remember to do so. When will you quit? Oh, she has fucking reflect on them. That's why they're going down. Okay, that makes more sense. That's why we slow down battles sometimes, guys. Yeah, Ardo's pretty much right about the Entites. It's like, once you get big enough, like, or strong enough, it's like, that's what you do. You just try to overpower them. Oh my god, it's another special fucking monster. We just fought one. Now we're fighting another one. Jesus. I didn't realize two special monsters would show up like right here in the same spot. Alright, these should just not really be much of anything. We'll just go back to beating things up again. Yeah, that was a little annoying. Hope you're all taking notes. Ardo putting out facts. All the facts. All right. Let's get Nello in here. All right, I want to phone Pinello now. What? You don't just know this shit off the top of your head? Fucking disappointed. Come in here claiming to be some FF12 expert. And you're like, nah, I got wiki page right in front of me. Wiki. I'll bring them in here then. They seem like they're cool. You're just another wiki user. I'm kidding. Having a little fun with the Teus here. We will not be going into this entrance for the caverns, by the way. If that is a bad idea. It's a bad idea. Which way do must I go? I gotta go this way. It's about to pop. Yeah, I have Blizzera. It'll help kill the slimes, I know that much. God. All right. There we go. Do I? Well, Vaughn's the only one who has, at least that sort of setup. No one in my current party that I'm about ready to has it. Why? Excuse me. Are you talking about for the caverns? We're not gonna go there yet. Eventually we'll make our way there. Yeah. Don't worry, yeah, that's... If we're talking about, like, for the Esper battle and the fucking, undead that he summons, I think, I do remember setting that up for that. Was either that or bio, I can't remember. Yeah, we'll just save real quick. figure out which one of these guys has the mark. Alright, he's just up ahead. Yes, I will fight your mind flayer. Yeah, that is something that, yeah, kind of noticed that now too. Yeah, because there is a lot of races. You're right, but yeah, your party is mostly humans. I don't know why they went. Why they went with that direction. All right, to the mines we go. Hey, you guys got one bunny lady. No complaining now. You could have got your Banga and Seed in your goddamn party, but no Vieira, and you'd bitch that you didn't get the Vieira. And you know that would be the argument too. Don't even say that wouldn't be the case, because you know you guys would bitch about that. We're finding us a mind flayer. I wasn't saying that either, Rogue. I'm just saying if they would have gave us other things in the party, we probably wouldn't get the Vieira. I'm happy that we got the Vieira that we got. So he's in here. He will be in there. I gotta hit the switch back here. Alright, good killing, good killing. because she has to keep Vaughn in check, man. I don't know if you noticed, but they all have a real hard time keeping Vaughn in check. So, without Pinello, I don't know what we do. But no, Vanello and Pond represent Robin Nasser's hope. And that's why they're in the party. Dark note. Alright, got spell mode. See what else. We'll go this way. See if he's over here. No. Larsa's too invested in the war right now to have a love interest. No, she's cares a lot about Vaughn. And she becomes like a, like early on, she's used as a plot device to go from point A to point B for both Vaughn and for Balthier to keep them, to have reasons to go to places. Yeah, I will admit, the fact that there's not really a love story in 12 really kind of makes me happy. Because that is like a prevalent theme you see in a lot. You see a lot in a lot of RPGs, and especially around this time with all the Final Fantasies. Because like Final Fantasy, like before it, Final Fantasy X, big love story. Final Fantasy IX, love story. Final Fantasy VIII, love story. Final Fantasy VII. There was some love, but like not a true love story, but there was some love feels there. And yeah, but the prior couple games were really heavy with the lovey, feely, like love story type of bullshit. So 12 not having that as a at all anywhere near the focus was nice. It's too real and evilly to care about love, alright? Leave that to the peasants. Wait. This ain't on the map. Yeah, that's why I said love feels and whatnot, but like, it's not, is it like an actual love story? It's, yeah, I mean, there's a story there, but it's not like a, it didn't dominate the narrative is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, because yes, 8, 9, 10, the love story dominated the narrative. This guy's getting his ass kicked. Yeah, see, this is where the bow staff is coming in like crit. Doing damage based on a different parameter than the others, and it's just kicking ass with it. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do, because this is getting bad. Dude, you gotta get some AC, bro. You just keep whacking him with that cane. Just go to town. Make him feel like a piece of shit. Come on, finish him off. That has like no bar. Like, come on. Why can't you have air conditioning hang out of your fucking window? That's stupid. Like, if they're not gonna provide you with a fucking unit to like cool down, but then again, you're like in God knows, like, you're in Canada. I guess I could see why they wouldn't normally worry about air conditioning. There we go. We killed that motherfucker. Yeah. Actually, everybody else already 33, so we'll just keep it. No, I did not. Granted, honestly, it's not like, I don't know how much more, like, I'm not speed running, so it's not really gonna do me any good. Yeah, I would have preferred to be able to do that, or like, not just mercenaries, but like be able to just have like characters you meet that are part of the story that you could just always like bring in as a guest or whatever. Let them do their thing. And then like if you had a guess for part of the story, you couldn't do that. Like you basically had to like let them be the guest. The only other thing I could think of is that you just had a guest in your party at all times, so like it gave you the illusion that you had a 3-person party, but it was always 4, you know? Hell yeah. Alright, let's go turn in that mark. Mind Flare is done. Giddy up, Chocobo, giddy up. And dismount. All right. I might as well go see what we're getting here. What you giving me? Okay, armor. All right. Wait, is there a clan board at Jahara or no? Was I mistaken? Yeah, there's no clan board here. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna last too much longer. Actually, I've been debating whether or not I want to kind of call it a night myself. There's some things I want to do before I go to bed. And today's been a bit of a long day, I'm not gonna lie. So, yeah, we'll just resave it, and then I think I might actually keep going, actually. We'll keep going for a bit. It's the 420 Benny with the raid. Benny, 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 Benny. Hopefully you had a great stream, friend. Burn Sours, welcome in. Currently playing some Final Fantasy 12, Zodiac Age, and we're kind of just more or less, you can call it grinding, but we're also trying to get some marks and shit done while we're leveling up and everything else, so. Oh yeah, thank you for the lurk. Alright, well, we'll continue for a little bit longer. Trying to figure out where I want to go. I think it might be that time. Alright, let's go Western Sand. Hold on. I want to visit the shop. Ah, no. Don't run back. Don't run back. Where's the shop? There it is. Let's get some eye drops. There we go. Alright. I got a little bit of everything. I'm happy. Again, do one more save. Then we're gonna... There's another rank 5 mark we're gonna try to... We're gonna try to take out a rank 5 this time. There we go. Fucking Nello just cleaning up here. Wait, can I reach it from the other? No, I cannot. I have to go this way. Okay. And we go this way. Alright, we're in the caverns. Let's go. Firefly and a Neither. Okay. Feel like that level 5 mark is like around here somewhere. Alright, let's look up the clan primer. Just have to wait patiently until it shows itself. Ah, there it is. I love how I can't see. There we go. Big old fucking snake. About ready to cast this fucking Heistaga mode. Alright, we need to equip Ash with a different Yeah, it's immune to ice. Oh, we're no longer fast again. I loved them when we were fast. I also finally realized Balthier was healing the motherfucker. Apparently it absorbed fucking fire. Alright, we're just gonna miss the shit out of him now. Oh, I should have fucking did the mischarge. I'm an idiot.
There's a proper way to do everything.
Fuck yeah. Good mischarge RNG. Gotta love it. This guy's gonna die. I hope so.
Here she comes.
No holding back. Here goes.
Please.
My regards.
Please.
My regards.
Doing alright, doing alright. We're at 8 hits so far. We're gonna go into 9. Make this guy feel very inadequate. Oh, we're almost like... That thing is starting to move real fast. Oh shit, I was being greedy. I should have just hit one of the others.
Heads up.
Arc Blast. Kill him. Right, the Marlith is down. Vanquished. That wasn't too bad. Not too shabby. Alright, so we can't go that way. Nice. Cancer's Chapella, huh? I think that's some sort of magic armor. Uh-oh. I think we're good. I can't even preset it. South Ether when MP is less than 30. All right, here we go. I gotta turn off this steel. Wow. Let's hopefully be able to load the game right before we walked in there. Yeah, so we're not strong enough to take him on. At least I don't think so. Alright, we're gonna try it again. Probably not gonna work, but yeah, we're not quite there yet. Alright. Yep, we are not strong enough to take on this guy. At least, not quite yet. Alright, so we need to get out of here. Unfortunately, we have to load this save and then walk out. Like I said, we're just not strong enough. I didn't think we were. I think you have to be like high 30s to have a chance. We're not high 30s yet. We're almost mid 30s, but not quite. Found me a potion. Oh, there's a save crystal right here. Good to know there's a save crystal in this fucking place after all. Alright, well, we could just save it here and pick up right where we left off right here. Starting tomorrow. Maybe level up a few and then try to fight them again. At least that's the idea. Alright. We're gonna raid on out of here. Let's see who we're gonna raid today. Oh, let's raid our buddy Toya playing Bloodborne. Oh. Of all the buddies, he's a good one. Wow, all my buddies are good. Mostly. But I enjoy me some Toya, as all of you shall. Be back on later tonight after work for more Final Fantasy XII, and we'll continue exploring the Zaturnian caverns. Hopefully get it completed. But if I don't see you guys around, hopefully you take care of yourselves, and yeah, I'll catch you on the flip side at some point. Take it easy, everybody.